Hello, 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 good evening and welcome. Hope you're all doing lovely this evening. Hello, Chris, welcome to the stream. This is a bit depressing, this music, isn't it? How are you all this evening? Are we all good? Got a little surprise, look. Got the logo on the EFB. Forgot I could do that. There we go. Anyway, I hope you're all good. Chris is holding up well, that's good, that's good. Welcome to the stream. We're in a 319 today. Let's have a look at the aircraft. We're in a 319 today, back at Heathrow, and we're heading over to Stockholm, as requested by Chris in the last stream. So, yeah, up to Stockholm and back. It's going to be a late one. Oh, that's noisy. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Bar displays, Qatari 545. Yeah, it's just because SayIntentions hasn't got the latest flight plan yet. That's all that is. If I just double check that. Yeah, it still says VFR, so it hasn't got the latest flight plan yet, so just give it a minute. That'll update it very shortly. So, yeah, let's have a look at where we're going. Let's get rid of that one. Import the latest from SimBrief. Definitely going to Stockholm. There's the routing today, so over Norfolk, and then basically right over the North Sea, going into Norway, which is quite strange. I would have just continued on, but into Norway and then into Finland. Oh, it's Sweden, isn't it? Sweden. Flight time today is 1 hour and 56 minutes. It's not too short, not too long. Nice. So yeah, we'll get set up. We'll start sorting everything out. I've just got an advert up on my SayIntentions here, just to remind you all. VATSIM handoffs, inbound and outbound. Sweden is a country you'd really like to visit sometime. It's a nice country. It's cold. Very cold. So let's sort out everything. So we are Speedbird today. 786 Foxtrot is the call sign. So let's fade down Ed Sheeran, get an ATIS, and we'll start getting everything ready. Anytime today.
Ion Delta. London Heathrow Airport, information Delta. 1820 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 260 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 8, dew point -2. QNH 1020. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read.
Fantastic. So information Delta, our QNH today is 1020. And we'll get a clearance, and then as I say, we will that should have changed already to BAW 786 Foxtrot. So what's this? Oh, that's the VDGS. Normally you can't see it because for some reason it doesn't work on my system, but yeah, that's the VDGS, the Visual Display Guidance System. Hello, Mr. Chief Exec, a man in a chair. Hi, Max. Heathrow clearance, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, information Delta, QNH 1020, request IFR clearance to Stockholm, Arlanda.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
I am number 1. Yeah, it's a parking display and it gives you different departure information as well.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, cleared to Stockholm Arlanda via the Brookmans Park, 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 125.625 squawk 4442.
Cleared to Stockholm Arlanda via the Brookman Park, 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb to 6,000. Departure 125.625 squawk 4442, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Ground is on 121.905, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Thanks. It's Heathrow delivery, not Heathrow clearance. Well, I do apologise, Mr. Amazing. Right, so we've got the clearance, that's all good. And we can start setting it all up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Turn that down.
aboard British Airways flight 786,
Turn that down.
heading to the beautiful city of Stockholm.
It's
My
beautiful.
name is Astrid Hansen,
Right.
and alongside me are
Good
my
old
wonderful
Astrid.
colleagues,
Here she
Lars,
is.
Ingrid and Bjorn. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please
Yes,
take
we
your
are.
seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Hope
need
you're all
any
well today,
assistance,
guys.
do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew.
I have
Now let's
had
get this show on the road, shall we?
absolute
And remember,
mare of a week.
cuppa awaits you shortly.
Really have. So I went to go and stream on Tuesday. Going to be an airport tour going on from 27 right and stand 539. Yeah, I think it is. I know, bit of a taxi, isn't it? Yeah, so I was going to stream on Tuesday. I'm going to do it in the afternoon. I was going to do a nice like 3-sector day. My wife's car went in for an MOT, which is like the check, annual check, and it failed. And to put it right was going to cost more than the car was worth. So we've decided to sell it, get rid of it,
Pushback approved.
For like minimal price.
Approved. Swiss 2713.
And we've had to go and find her a new car. So all of that was going on, and I'm like, I'm not really supposed to drive. Like I can drive, but I'm not really supposed to. And I've been driving all day, but I was like, I can't not stream tonight for you guys. So even though I'm absolutely exhausted, I'm streaming, and I'm here for you. Just remember that. Let's get the wind.
Speedbird
So-
11 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 11, runway 27 left taxi
Didn't get a
via
second
Bravo.
opinion.
Link
Yeah, we
28,
got a second
November
opinion.
1.
They said exactly the same thing.
Runway 27 left taxi via
But yeah,
Bravo.
it,
Link 28,
coming on with
November
you
1,
guys,
Speedbird
cheer me up,
11.
have a laugh, do some flying, and yeah, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. She's taken on a second job today. Why has that not come through? Oh, because I haven't actually loaded the plane, that's why. Oh. Would help if I did that, wouldn't it? Hey Ryan, no worries.
Swiss 2713 ready to taxi.
Swiss 2713, runway 27 left taxi via Kilo, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway
Thanks,
27
Chris.
left taxi
Appreciate
via
that.
Kilo Bravo, link 28, November 1, Swiss 2713.
Yeah, coming on with you guys is a nice escape. It really is. We've got a nice little community going on, I think, here. It's only going to get bigger. I don't know whether anyone stuck around for the raid the other day, but when we raided, I stuck around for about 5 minutes because that's all I could really do before I had to actually get on. And 53.6. One of the guys who was in that stream on the chat basically turned around and went, he's a small streamer, but he's gonna blow up one day and he's gonna be huge. And I was like, guys, I don't even know this guy and he's so good. So thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, made my night. I know you guys say it all the time, but you're like avid followers. I don't even know who this guy was.
Speedbird 257 ready to taxi.
Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Chris, you completely missed the landing, didn't you? You missed it completely.
Yankee Alpha, link 53, Bravo.
I literally said like,
November
oh,
1.
I'll bet Chris is falling asleep because you hadn't said anything, and then
Runway 27 left taxi
was
via
nothing.
Yankee Alpha, link 53 Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 257.
Right, so we're going off of 27 left today, Brookman Park 7 Golf, and then into Stockholm we can expect runway 19 left via the LTOC 8 Papa. And I'll be off of the same 19 left. Oh, amazing. Nosler 6 Echo.
Mike, ready to taxi.
Swiss 27 Mike,
And our
runway 27
divert
left taxi
is
via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
whatever that is.
Runway
MMX,
27 left taxi via Bravo,
ESMS.
link 28, November 1,
idea.
Swiss 27 Mike.
Rival ILS 17
Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie ready to taxi.
by the Rassam 1
Iberia
Sierra.
07 Sierra, Charlie, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
You know, so we can get rid of that.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1, Iberia 07 Sierra Charlie.
And we want... It's not dry though, is it? I mean, it's not rained today, so we'll go with that. What was the feet per minute anyway? Oh, I can show you. We have a look on back to Baghdad to Doha. So positioning was really good,
Romeo ready to taxi.
and it was 52 feet per minute.
Shamrock 17 Romeo, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway
That
27
was
left
the
taxi
last
via Bravo,
flight.
link 28, November
So just
1,
after
Shamrock
the
17 Romeo.
landing zone, slightly right of centre line, as Chris always likes to see, and minus 52. I think you did win, Chris, and that's why I was like, oh, I bet she's gone to sleep. Thank you, Max. Trying to get Love to go get
Swiss
I need new
2713
glasses, I
contact
think.
tower on
Chocolate chip cookies.
124.48.
Yeah, you did predict 69, yeah.
Switching to tower, Swiss 2713.
What do we want? Anti-ice off, toga no, backs on. Yeah, that's fine. Right, 153. That's a fast takeoff. 153. 157. 7,000 feet. The transition altitude. Flaps 1. 0.8. 79 on the D rate, so not a full D rate there. Max did London to Palma this morning, then fell asleep in the turnaround. How do you manage that? Oh dear. I'd love some chocolate chip cookies right now, but I've also eaten a load of shit today, so I'm not even having dinner. Oopsie. 1020 is the highest we've had. Oh no, that's not. That's the highest we've had pressure-wise for a long time. But that does explain, like, shitty weather we've got. 1 minute it was scrolling on my phone, the next minute it was 1354. Way back, I feel even if Speedy is a bit tired, he will pull off a great landing. Yeah, it's going to be a long one, a late one. I mean, I appreciate that, Chris. I mean, it does help that I've got my wrist back. I can use my wrist with this new strapping that I've got, so that helps. But right, I think that's it. We're cleared up to 6,000. UNH 1020. Constraints on twice. Flight directors are on. Refueling's still going on. That's fine. We're on a remote stand tonight as well, which doesn't help. Always slower with a remote stand. Weather's good, radar not required, pushback is required, flaps 1 plus F, reduced thrust, threats of complacency, taking off 27 right, speed 153, 153, 157, flex temp 79, cruise altitude 37, transition altitude is 7,000 feet, and takeoff CG is... Whoa, what is the takeoff CG? 28.1.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. There'll be a left-seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Right of E1 for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely. We'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Left taxi via Tango Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Tango Sierra Sierra 1, Korean Airliner 08.
No. Always really awkward when you're cabin crew, because I mean I'm 6 foot, so it doesn't. I hate doing it, but they make you stand in the aisle. So like during boarding, you're just standing here going, hello, welcome on board. And then suddenly someone comes along and they go, you're in my seat. And you're like, oh, sorry. I'll just move over there. And then you go into someone else's seat. It's so annoying. But, you know, that's what they want. Astrid better order me some chocolate chip cookies. I've got a cake downstairs that I could eat. I'm not going to eat it on camera for you. Anyway, once we get airborne, we'll get those predictions open, Chris, and you can get that in. You're a manager, do what you want. Well, yeah. Not quite. I mean, there is stuff that I have to... You know, they give us an iPad and a phone just for the... I thought that was my wife's phone then. They give us an iPad and a phone with all of the information on it. So, yeah, there's a lot of manuals and stuff, and expectations and delivery standards.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Maxwell C. Hello, Captain. I am ready for a lovely day at work today. How about you?
Lovely day at work. Indeed. Oh, I've got a yellow... Oh, I'm sure we can shave off some time, make up 0.1 of a ton. That's fine, that's not a problem. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,300 kilograms. 8,300 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
UNH 1020.
1020. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Fantastic. A little 319 tonight. I went with a 319 because we had the 320 on the Qatari flight. Only 109 people on board, but we've only got 60 actually loaded. So, oh, we're not on a remote stand. I thought we were on a remote stand. Oh, apparently not. So yeah, I just thought we'd go with a 319. So refueling is done, bags still to load. We've got 49 people still to board. So we'll be here a few minutes. We're due off at 20, so we've got 14 minutes left for boarding and pushback. I like this FSR Plus, but if you sat here for too long, this breathing could make you a little bit seasick. It's a little bit like...
Captain, we have a message from Captain Maxwell C. Can we fly really fast today? I want to go home. Hate working late.
Well, let's have a look. So 1 hour and 56. It's 844 nautical miles. Probably shave off a speed changed cost index 0 will cost 32 kilos of fuel. So if we change the cost index to 0, we fly at 77 opposed to 74. It'll cost us 32 kilos in fuel. I need to save 100 kilos, so if anything I need to slow down. But if we've got a tailwind of 33 knots going up, that only means it's going to be headwind coming back. So, or is that head? Oh, I never get this right. The wind is 250 at 30. That's a tailwind, so that's a positive 33. Yeah. Is that right? Well, it just flushed. So weird. Third engine and tail. This isn't an MD-11. Although it's very Airbusy, the MD-11. As I say, there's the routing to date.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. I hope none of your passengers use that wind shear thing. I am actually going to complain to HR if you go around again, because of your silly followers.
Well, I don't even think it's available. No, it's still got 3 days on it. Yeah. Yeah, still got 3 days, so none of that tonight, guys. None of that. Doesn't mean we can't have a screaming goat, though, does it? No. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, I just realised I should have changed the colour of the map to purple for the last stream. Blow it crosswind, that would be good. That would be funny. What are we at? 90 of 109. 19 to go. Lower as high as a 12-floor building. That's high. Have a look at these charts then. So we're over on the the west side. Coming down 27 left. Pushback on Bravo, link 28 November 11. That's standard northerly track. It's basically an immediate right turn. Continue around to Chiltern, and then up to Brookman Park. And then out over the North Sea, over Norfolk. And the home counties, so probably fly directly over Stansted. By that time, probably be about 12,000 feet. Someone keeps dropping something in the flight deck. It's quite funny. So, not too long to go.
Speed at 590, which runway we are expecting at Gatwick, please?
5902, Heathrow ground. Expect runway 26 left at Gatwick.
Still waiting for my CT, guys, as well. Is it worth it? Were you not on the last stream, Max? I think it is. It does bring the sim to life a little bit. I mean, we go and sit back in the cabin. Already completed. You can hear people talking. Right, yo, it's Ryan's backish. Never been to backish. Right, let's check the final figures then. So I've got 53.4. 29.6, 8.3, that is all correct. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set. Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 153, V-rotate 153, V2 157, flexing 79 degrees.
V1 1 5 3, VR 1 5 3, V2 1 5 7, flex temp 7 9 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Heathrow ground. Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, stand 539, request pushback and engine start.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways flight 786.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, pushback and engine start crew, face northwest.
Time of 1 hour and 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming.
Alison, you legend once again. What a good time as well, we're just about to start. How are you? Welcome along. Completely missed the radio call then. Pushback and engine start approved, face northwest, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. How are you? 26 Raiders, hello to you. Guys, if you don't do so already, okay, I am this close to 100 followers, so please, if you don't already, click that little follow button, doesn't cost you anything, makes my day. I've had a pretty shitty week, so yeah. Hello to you both. Oh, shush you. We're getting some follows, there we go.
Oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose.
Hey, thank you, Chris.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting.
Yeah, my wife's. Who keeps playing that? My wife's car basically lost her MOT and it's been scrapped. So it's been a pretty everything's just come at the wrong time, and you know when you're like,
the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation,
let's get this done. Oh, we got a sub. Who's got a sub? Max just renewed for another 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, newer car, absolutely.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
So yeah, what with me being off sick, she's had a car thing, she's had to get a new second job. Alison, you absolute legend, thank you so much, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here and communicate with 26 people. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, subs are going to make 100 before followers. Yeah. All the gifted. Absolutely. Oh wow, what a good way to start the stream, guys. Welcome along. If you don't know who I am anyway, if Alison hasn't introduced me on previously, I'm Speedbird14. My name's Dan. I've been streaming for about 2 months now, following an injury, and I'm now no longer able to work my current job because of it. So I thought, well, I like to flight sim, so I might as well bring it to you guys. So yeah, the stream predominantly is Airbus, so A320, 19, we're in a 19 today. So 319, 320, 321. And we predominantly do BA ops. However, we have also started doing one world ops. So last stream was Qatar, next stream may be Qantas, so who knows. Oh, you've definitely cheered me up, absolutely. But thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm starving as well. I'm not starving. I've eaten loads of rubbish today because I've been driving all day, but I'm not having dinner. It would be bad if I had dinner, but thank you for joining, Alison, and take care. See you on the next one. I'll definitely be streaming raiding again if you don't hurt yourself. Every time I've raided her stream, she's hurt herself. She's got a toe stuck first.
Qatari 6651, contact tower on 124.48.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
She got a toe stuck, then she bashed her knee, and it was like, oh god. Anyway, let's get this all started. Almost there with the engine starts. Thank you for the cheer, Max, you absolute ledge. Next time you do something different, can we get a long haul? Jocker, hello. He always makes an entrance. Always makes an entrance. Almost there, absolutely, mate. Absolutely, almost there. What are we at? I can't see from my screen, so 96? Yeah, cool. If we can make 100 at the end of this stream, that would be awesome. Right, that's the engine started. Let's get the flaps set, speed brakes and all of that jazz. We got another follow, was that? No. What's happening here? Ryan's just cheered 145 bits. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off. Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.7% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Light control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
I need to do checklists, guys. I can't keep. This is ridiculous. That's a very British accent. Oh, thank you. I didn't, but I did. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Voice cracks. Yeah, my voice does crack when it's I'm tired. The other thing as well is that the checklists don't hear me when I'm excited. So Heathrow ground, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, request taxi. I'm all happy now. Thanks, guys.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, runway 27 left taxi, via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Chris just, 205. This is getting a little bit of a competition here, guys. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okie dokes, all coming around here. Oh, it's 319ers now. I forget I don't have to turn as early.
Whiskey stand 518, request push and start.
Right, there's the 3 minutes on the engines. Have we got a train going? Have you guys started a train?
Face south, he's in an Oscar.
Jesus. You've definitely given me a mood buff, that's for sure. Definitely. Level 3? That's pretty good. There is a chest to open, I'll open it once I'm a little bit less of a critical phase of flight.
Bravo, link 28, November 1.
I had to restart SayIntentions as well, because it's some Skynet. Yeah, I'm always happy, but you guys do make me happy when all that happens.
Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 500.
So we'll go down to the departure runway, get clearance, then we'll head up on to Stockholm. Good things happen to people going through shit times. Oh, tell me about it, mate. It's just everything happens all at once, doesn't it? That's the thing. You know, we've moved into a bigger house. I've lost 40% of my income because I'm off sick. And then my wife's car blows up, and it's like, is there anything else the world can throw at us? Apparently, lights going out in the cockpit. What's going on? We got an electrical fault or something. Going a bit fast as well. These 319s, they run from you. They really do. And you end up like cooking the brakes before takeoff. So yeah, we've got Chase Plane and FS Realistic Plus. I need to add that to my Twitch stream about me, but I don't know whether you can see it on your end. Every time we're going over a light, there's a little jolt. Max, keep your money, please. That's we're getting a bit excessive here. 400 bits, are you joking? Dude, I know you're like the OG, but There's being an OG, man, and then there's... Oh, I can't read that big one. I'll read that after takeoff. Hang on.
Speedbird 9010, November, runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Bruce has done another 40 bits.
Left taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
You're going to end up starting another hype train soon.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, contact tower on 124.48. Have a good evening.
124.48, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, wind 260 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Approaching
Takeoff runway
27 left.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 right. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And Flex 79, SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. ...100 knots.
Checked.
Turning 89 Zulu Kilo, wind 260 at 10, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
B1, rotate.
Clear to land, 27 right, fueling 89 Zulu Kilo.
Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Heathrow Tower, fueling 89 Zulu Kilo, established on the ILS runway 27 right. Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, contact departure on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Heathrow departure, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, passing 1,700, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Heathrow radar, not seeing you on radar, double check 4442.ident again.
Talking 4442 and ident, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot identified, 3 west of Heathrow at 2300 feet, QNH 1019, climb flight level 060, direct D325 hotel, climb flight level 200.
Direct 235 hotel, climb flight level 200, position checks QNH 1019, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, speed 250 please.
Reducing 250, Speedbird 786
1,000 to
Foxtrot.
go.
Oh, there's a lot going on there. Cross climb, open climb, out blue, set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 059.
Cross climb, open climb, out blue.
Now.
Autopilot 1 on.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, contact London Control on 120.18.
120.18, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Sorry chat, I will be with you in just a moment. London Control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, passing 7,700, climbing flight level 200.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, London Control, identified, evening pilot.
Good evening. Right, I want to read what Chris said. She sent this big long message. Meaning something, as all bad things have to happen first before something good can happen. Bad thing, lower income, good thing. Time to rest and recover, get back to stronger. Bad thing, car blew up, good thing, able to get a new car and have a fresh ride. Yeah, I agree. Then she wrote another 40 bits.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
No, we took off from 27 left. I think it was incorrectly set in FS to crew. Yeah, she said it. Yeah, she said it wrong. That was my bad. I should have picked up on that. That was so when you do the takeoff brief, you have to put in all information, and then she basically spilled it out. So yeah, that was my bad. I should have put the right runway in. Right, so we're now way above the SID. So we can put onto the airport mode. Should we get the pocket sky out, see what traffic we've got around? Oh, we can also turn off the seatbelt signs. And yeah, we've got loads of traffic around us, but I don't see much on the scope. Oh, it's all low, that's why. If it happens in the real world, then the other pilot would go, "Are you sure about that? Read the bloody runway." I mean, you know what runway you should be on. Emphasis on should.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, climb flight level 340, speed.
Climbing flight level 340, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. No, absolutely, yeah. So I mean, that's why you have two pilots. You know, Steph in the co-pilot seat here. As much as she helps me out, she's just as bad as me. So if I don't verify what she does, it's basically single pilot anyway. So things like runway incursions then, or sorry, runway verification, that was only because I didn't put it in properly. Again, going back to the single pilot op. In the real world, you're going to have two pairs of eyes. So if one pilot says 27 right because they're just looking at a chart or the flight plan, rather than actually reading the numbers on the actual runway as they go onto it, The other pilot goes, well, I say 27 left, and they go, oh yeah, sorry, that is 27 left. That's the verification. The sim is very different because everything that happens on this sim is basically because I've done it. It's not because it's being actually checked. It's just the RAS was correct, and what I said was correct. So continue. Yeah, I can't show you guys because it's not one of my things, but basically, like the top right, I have a little menu. Should call before.
Foxtrot, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, speedbird 786 Foxtrot. And that is, I believe, cruise altitude. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're right, it should, but it's because the RAS comes from SayIntentions, not from the aircraft, so it is slightly delayed. That's all.
Descending to flight level 230, channel 632.
It still knows where you are, though, which is the better part. That toilet keeps flushing a lot, guys.
Jet 7 Papa Golf, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, Tom Jet 7 Papa Golf.
Right, so you guys are absolute legends, because I've just had a look at all those bits. I appreciate that, I really do. I didn't think it would be that. You guys are legends because you've today doubled my entire February's revenue, so thank you, genuinely. I don't even know, it doesn't tell me. I don't know whether I can. I don't know whether I can, yeah, I don't know. Hey! Don't do that. That scared me. I'm not finished. What do you mean you're not finished? Overview. Yeah, it doesn't say like how many cheers were done. I love trying to distract Speedy when he's messing with the autopilot. Yeah, you do literally mess with me. Guys, you didn't tell me. Oh, I didn't realise Navigraph was still on the screen. I do apologise. Nobody said anything. there's the routing anyway. So we're just coming up now to we're just past Dixu, and we'll go over the top of Norwich Airport, which is one of those lovely airports that KLM fly to, and then we'll be routing right over the sea, probably the longest part of the sea actually, because it's all the way up into the fjords. Is that the fjords? What is this called? Anyone know what that's called?
Captain, we have a message from Kristinas Jonelius. The passenger in 1C is claiming 30 chocolate chip cookies. She claims to release her cats if we don't find the cookies. We are fearing a feline takeover here.
$30 cookies. That packets or individual? Because I'm pretty sure there's about 30 in a packet, is there not? So we're talking one packet of cookies. Or 30 cats.
Captain Maxwell C coming right up. I'll have that Long Island iced tea for you in just a moment.
You're way too young for a Long Island iced tea, sir. Way too young. What is this song? Let's get some bangers on, because we had some bangers the other night. Oh yeah, this will do.
Captain, we have a message from Kristinas Jonelius. The passenger has opened a hatch to the hold where her cats are and released a few already. Did you order these cookies? There should be 12 in a box, so we need 3 boxes.
$12 in a box? Why are cookies coming in a box? These must be like the big cookies. As I say, I've got a Yum Yum sitting downstairs, so that's...
Run and control, Ryanair 27
Yeah.
Yankee, flight level 270.
The posh cookies that come in like the big double chocolate chip. Oh, stop. Now I want cookies.
Control. World Express 384, flight level 270.
I think Chris has forgotten to do that for the Brutus, eh? Interesting how we don't go straight. Before anyone says to me, I know the Earth is curved, and that's probably how it works. But Chris says there are now 6 cats on board. They're not attacking. Some seem to like the passengers giving them attention. How many cats do you actually have, Chris? Because I feel like you've got a lot of cats. In real life you have 2. It's too many in my opinion. I'm not a fan of cats. Don't like cats. On the plane you have 30. Kristinas Jonelius, or however she says it. the plane, the cat lady on the plane. She is. I think we've just passed Norwich now. Making our way over the North Sea. Absolutely hate them. I'm guessing you didn't choose them, Max.
1,000 to go.
Nala's cuddly, but just not right now. She's completely zonked out. We've had a long, stressful day. I thought the landlord was coming round as well today, but he bailed on me. Oh, nice. How lovely. I think I've done about 200 miles of driving today, and I haven't even left my county. I've just been back and forth everywhere. Dropping the wife off at her second job, then coming home. I'll get this right. I thought I'd help out, go to the shop.
London Control.
Tell me if this is boring, please.
Captain, we have a message from Christina Stjonelius. Despite finding some of the cookies, the passenger released all 30 cats. A few passengers started sneezing madly, but the kids seemed to love them.
I don't even have a response to that today. My brain isn't working. What have I done today? Right, yeah, so I took my wife, no, we took my wife's car to a garage who basically agreed, and they were like, yeah, it needs to be scrapped. So we left it there. And I then brought her home. She got ready for her second job the first day. Took her to that, and I thought, I'm going to be helpful. I'm going to go get some milk. She said she needed some dusters. So I was like, I'll get all that stuff while she's on this like 2-hour trial shift. So I brought the milk home, and on my way home, I just had it rested on the passenger seat. Someone pulled out in front of me and I had to emergency stop, which then catapulted the milk to the front of the car and exploded all over the passenger seat of my car. So I then had to come home and clean my car, which is quite painful with my wrists. And then I picked her up and she just went, "You cleaned your car?" I was like, "Yeah, I've done a lot more than that." And then other stuff we've had to run around for and go and get her mum's car so she has something to drive to work tonight. Oh, it's just been all over the place, and I feel like I haven't stopped, so it's quite nice to sit here and do nothing. Albeit I'm a little bit abrupt. Oh, that's better. That's better. So yeah, if I fall asleep, just send an alert to the flight deck, you know, if I fall asleep. But as you can see, the camera's panning around. That's not me doing that. That's FSR Plus. I like that. Yeah, I will say I'm not really with it tonight. I have to say. I'm a little bit. I'm here for the chill times tonight. I'm not really here for the blurt out entertainment. Oh yeah, just let the cats roam. I don't care. Let the cats roam. What am I supposed to do? We're at 37,000 feet. I'm not going to lock them up, am I? So, yeah, I'm still waiting for the CT scan to have my surgery. Still waiting for that. The company that they're using don't seem to have any recognition of what a urgent CT is, so although this wrist thing is so much better because it's pushing my bones back together, which is what obviously the tendons do, and that one needs to be a little bit tighter, I think. Yeah, and then yeah, when I've got this on, got no paint. Great. Which allows me to fly this properly. So, yes, it's nice. I'm enjoying life at the moment.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, contact London Control on 135.425.
London Control 135.425, Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, good night. London Control, Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, London Control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, so, anything happening with you guys? Anything interesting in your lives happening? Chris, have you had the day off? One of my wishes is, though, to once see you fly the 747. How? What? Why is my what? You're no way are you at work already? No way. Chris always has the days, the weekends off. What? You got to work so quick. Well, it doesn't feel like that. Time's just flown by, pardon the pun. My wife's off to Africa tonight, for those of you interested. She's off to Nigeria. He got you the cookies, did he? Yeah, on the 777. Yep. She doesn't know where she's working yet, so you kind of have. Whereas I have a set position and I always know where I work, she floats around the aircraft and can work anywhere. So yeah, she's off to Nigeria on the triple. But the 777's nice. Yeah, she's had a long day. The 777 is nice, but it's a very dry aircraft. Ryan, you didn't have to gift that. Oh, dude. Well, no, the one you've got doesn't have bunks, no, but some of them do. I like the 777, it's easy. Yeah, but she could have done it herself. Yeah, you just got upgraded again for another month. Yeah, you can thank Ryan for that. In 2019, yeah, mate, they've all been refurbed since then. They've all been refurbed since then. Oh, shush. Let's talk about KLM. Yeah, no, so some of the 777s, and this is why we have a separate fleet, Max, on the airline, is, speaking of, did I start the tracker? Yeah, I did. Is some of the aircraft are not fitted out for ultra long haul. So they don't have the bunks and they don't have the range, whereas so anything with a Rolls-Royce engine has a bunk, but the General Electric 777s, they do not have bunks. You can't say nobody likes KLM when there's a KLM fan in here. That's yeah, right. Chris is the KLM fan. We've got 7 aircraft. I think 7 aircraft around us, but they're all AI. We should be landing at 9:30 UTC. So this is our arrival route. So LTOC, Sierra Alpha 821, and then Balvi. And then from Balvi, I think we go some weird routey.
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 1 Mike uniform, flight level 350.
Your radar vectors by the looks of it.
Ryanair 1 Mike uniform, radar contact.
Brain surgery. Jesus. It's escalated quickly. Toilet flushing again. Flushes a lot. Is it a standard? Yeah, standard 3-degree glide. That's fine. I'll try and do a soft landing today, guys, but I can't guarantee it. Never guarantee it. There's so much KLM in here that removing that will remove critical components of my brain's function. So it'll just be a sloppy mess.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. A passenger is asking if we sell Class A stuff. Can I use the pink fluffy handcuffs on him?
We sell Class A stuff. Yeah, use the pink fluffy handcuffs. Ooh. I've never... Oh god, if we go on to 19 left, that is a long taxi, guys. Oh god, look at that.
Seabird 786, Foxtrot London Control. Contact Scottish
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Yay! Missile going on my socials.
Scottish Control 118.78, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Scottish Control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Scottish Control identified. Evening, sir.
What do you mean is going on your socials?
Captain, we have a message from Kristinas Jarnelius. The passenger with the cats took out a small KLM model airplane and is flying it around in the cabin practicing touch and goes on the walkways.
Where does your brain go? I don't get it. Max, I'm going to ban that. I'm going to ban the words pink fluffy handcuffs. I don't know where your minds go, guys. You're just... the stories you come up with are mad. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, it's a long taxi. You guys are like, oh, big fluffy handcuffs. Touch and goes on the walkways. I don't know where we're going to park. idea by yeah. Oh, the passenger. Lethal force? No, you can't use lethal force. You can't use lethal force on any capacity on any aircraft. No, stop, Ryan. I'd rather you just called the flight deck than use that button, because that's no ADC required. That's good. Terminal 2, gate 65. Terminal 2, 65. Just gives us an idea of where we're parking. That doesn't help me though, because where's Terminal 2? That's Terminal 5. No. Oh, okay, so there we are. So we'll be parking on 65, that's this one. That's shocking. I have a remote control plane, I'm not afraid to use it. Just start dive bombing passengers. Yes, Ryan, I love the panic as well. I'm watching you. Wait till you stream next. Right, so we're going to be on apron D. Guys, going to jump out the flight deck for a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Maybe with a snack, who knows? I'll be back in a second.
flight level 340. Ryanair 6942, radar contact.
Salmon and pasta? Absolutely not. I don't eat fish. Steak again? I wish, mate. I wish I was having steak. What have I missed here? What was funny as hell? Why do I hate fish so much? Oh, it's just slimy, innit? No thanks. I eat fish shop chips and...
Captain,
oh my
we have
God.
a message from Christina Stjarnelius. The passenger with the model plane is now buzzing the flight attendants. Can we have helmets?
Helmets. Oh, no, you can't have helmets. Fish shop fish, because I used to run a fish and chip shop, but all that pink stuff and raw fish is, well, no. Legend has it he got slapped by one as a fish as a kid. What are you on, man? Yeah, I didn't own it, but I did run a chippy, yeah. When I was like 18. Ryan, you're mad. Yeah, it was on the seafront. I used to run one. I used to come home stinking of oil every night. What was the name of it? I ain't telling you. With only fish snacks. Oh, no. That's terrible, Ryan. You can tell you're a dad. That was awful. Why not? Because it gives you a little bit too much information of where I am in the world. This isn't just for you guys, remember. This goes like everywhere. Have a bit of outsideness. Sorry, I was enjoying a little snack.
Captain, we have a message from
Not
Christina Stjanelius. The flying passenger shared some model planes with kids on board. 2 British Airways and 1 more KLM plane, and they're doing aerial races here. Why does it always become chaos on these flights?
As long as the BA plane wins, I don't care. Are there any secrets about flying that we should know? But I don't. Let that question sink in for a moment. Are there any secrets that we should know but don't? Let's hone in a little bit on that word, secrets. Also, there's stuff that you would like to know but don't, and it's going to stay that way because I'd lose my job. Yeah, but I can't tell you that.
786 Foxtrot, contact Copenhagen Control on 136.555.
Copenhagen Control 136.555, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Right. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control identified. Good evening.
Max, the whole point of the secrets part is that I can't tell you. That's the thing.
Captain, we have a message from Christina Stjanelius. The British airplanes seem tampered with and flying just a little slower, it seems. KLM is winning the race for now. 12 laps through the cabin to go.
It sounded a little bit Irish at the end there. 12 laps through the cabin to go. Does the pilot share the toilets with the passengers? Yeah, we don't have crew toilets. But if the pilot comes out and needs the toilet, it kind of takes priority over the passengers because he's got to get back to his job. We can kind of, work around it, but the pilots can't. So there's a pilot waiting, they tend to go first. Yeah, there's no crew toilet. Toilets take up valuable space on a plane. You can ask me questions, guys. If you want answers to questions, feel free to ask. But there's only so much I can tell you. There are certain things that are operationally sensitive. I'd invent a flap on my seat. That's called a bidet or a commode. You don't want one of those in the flight deck, I can assure you. As well, as a pilot, I'd want to get up, stretch my legs. You sat there all day. Yeah, they just kind of jump the queue, basically. That's all that happens is, if there's a queue for toilets and they're all occupied. Yeah, pilots always come out, stretch their legs. If you think sometimes they're sat in that seat for like 8 hours. What are you what? Whoosh! What are you talking about, man? Yeah, but I don't know what the whoosh refers to. I mean, we're the same age, so our sense of humour is probably very similar. What do you mean off stream? Why can't we bring the humour on stream? I'm only controlling delivery, so I don't have to talk to anybody. You still rack up the hours for that then? Oh yeah, that's very true. Do some flights actually become chaos? Like, I know real planes won't have 30 cats and 4 remote control planes, but how about in real life? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, because you can do PDC, yeah. Yeah, some flights do become a little bit chaotic. Not through like...
White Star 712, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Not because of like certain passengers or anything like that, but just like excess baggage. Sometimes, and it's only sometimes, but sometimes pilots are a little bit disconnected from the cabin. So they'll be like, right, we're going. And in economy, you've still got 35 people standing up in bags everywhere. It's like, got like minutes to get it away. Homer Simpson at the plant.
Copenhagen Control, White Star 712,
What
flight
other
level
stuff?
200.
Things like when catering gets loaded incorrectly, you're just running around the aircraft trying to get things in the right place after takeoff. That's normally the most stressful point. Boarding and straight after takeoff. After that, kind of chills out a bit. But yeah, boarding's like the most stressful part of a flight for crew. Absolutely. We're just coming up on the equal time point for this flight, anyway. So that's halfway in time, not in distance. But with a 37 knot tailwind, we're slightly more than halfway. As I say, landing at 21:27. We're just over an hour.
Captain, we have a message from Christinas Janelius. It seemed the BA planes caught back up. 3 laps to go, and it's head-to-head. Passengers seem to be cheering for British to win, while some others cheer for KLM. There is even a small betting going on.
It's like a brothel back there. Betting. Oh God. I need to get a more comfortable chair. This is not comfortable at all anymore. Got this idea of kids running up and down the aisle while crew are trying to do service. Oh, it's funny. It can be a nightmare. I can assure you that it can be a nightmare when you've got loads of young kids trying to get that trolley up and down without knocking them over or tripping up over them or and there's always that one parent who's just like bouncing in the aisle and you're like, can I come through? Please, do my job. I love my job though, I wouldn't change it.
Captain,
doesn't matter.
We have a message from Christinas Janelius. One of the KLM planes just crashed into a wall. British seems to have this... Oh, a British plane crashed into a flight attendant serving snacks.
Where does this come from? I genuinely don't understand where your mind goes. Yeah, it doesn't matter what comes with the job. I love my job, and I really want to go back to it. Yeah, that's what I've got going on. Even though it's a single-aisle aircraft, I've got this like racetrack going around in my head. I'm loving the entertainment though, making the cruise go quick. Ever been on those flights that party? No, we don't really have those at BA. Even like in Ibiza, a BA is very different to what EasyJet, Ryanair get. Just different clientele. I think as well as people know that they choose to go with us over someone else because it's a different experience. No, Max. No. I don't know why it didn't play, Chris, but that's a nice end. Can we ask for a little shortcut? What's after LCOP? Oh, LTOP. If this does what I think it's going to do. Yeah, I think it might have been too long. Well, if you're sticking around, Ryan, you could always do the return with me. I say with me. We see each other for takeoff and landing, and that's about it. I'm intrigued as if this will work. Because it's not CVDLC. I think it's too long. We've got to watch this, the missus. Don't tell me you got to watch a film with the missus and have me in the corner. Yeah, I do like that. I don't think my message came through. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, request direct LTOC, Echo Lima Tango Oscar Kilo. Fair enough. Snacks and YouTube.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, cleared direct LTOC LTOC.
Cleared direct LTOC, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, thanks. That's a little bit of a shortcut. Ryan's teasing with the snacks. I think we're just adjacent to Stavanger. ENCN, Stavanger. When we're 30 minutes out. Yeah, no problem. About half an hour's time. 25 minutes. There's a lot of people lurking tonight. We've got 12 on the channel views. Some working and lurking, which is absolutely fine by me.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. So happy that we aren't flying to the Middle East for a while. Hate the hot climate there. Tomorrow I have a 4-sector day. Hate those so much. Oh, I am on the PA thingy.
Oh, that's funny.
Christinus Jonius coming up. I'll get that cola and cookies for the lurkers sorted for you right away.
David, hello, welcome to the stream over on the YT. Everyone's watching over on Twitch, man. If you want to come over, you're welcome to. You can interact with the stream like everyone else is. That's why I'm laughing. That was funny. Forgot you were controlling. No new flight plans and nobody speaking to me. Yeah, sometimes you do forget you're doing stuff, don't you? Like, oh wait, I'm flying a plane. We're past the ETP, so we should probably start looking at the formats for landing.
Captain, we have a message from Christinus Jonius. Grab one of these model airplanes and fly from YouTube to Twitch and join us.
Flight level 320.
Well said. Well said.
Radar contact.
Okie dokie. METAR for Stockholm is 0903 knots. 200 meter visibility. Runway 01 left, 1400 increasing. Runway 19 right, 1200 decreasing. One right, 1300, no change. 19 left, 1500 decreasing, fog. Vertical visibility 200 meters, 200 feet. 0 degrees, QNH 1014.
786 Foxtrot, contact Polaris Control on 124.705.
124.705, speedbird 786 Foxtrot, good night. Polaris Control, speedbird 786 Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Polaris Control identified. God
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. I have a joke for you. Why are KFC toilets so good? It is finger-licking good.
Terrible, absolutely terrible. I saw that before it said it. Max is bored, yeah, absolutely, Max is bored. So, landing weight is going to be 57.1. It could be an auto land, guys. Looking at this weather, 200 meter vertical visibility, 200 foot vertical visibility. So yeah, I think this is a high potential for a auto land.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, direct LCOP, then as filed, please.
Direct LCOP, then as filed, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. I'm not allowed to have my shortcut by the looks of it.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check. We have some passengers to remove.
Sorry, I just had a message come in about my brother. 2 seconds. Doors to manual cross-check lesson. What? Right.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, contact Copenhagen Control on 126.055.
126.055, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, flight level 370. Currently transferring to the UK, don't control Kennedy, but I do control Newark.
Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control, identified, good evening.
Is your brother okay? He will be, he's just had a bit of a tough blow. He's been given a tough hand, let's just say it that way. I'm not going to go too much into it on the stream, because, yeah. Max is either flying the most brilliant jokes and comments or the most terrible jokes, and there's no in between. I completely agree. Completely agree. Right, so RVR, we've got an RVR of 1500 meters, so we can do an ILS 1. But with the vertical visibility, I think it's going to be a Cat 2. Yeah, I think it's barely Cat 1. Like, barely Cat 1. So we'll do a Cat 2 ILS. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Yeah, as I say, I'm not going to go into what's happened, but unexpected. Let's just put it that way. Very unexpected. Anyway, right, Cat 2 ILS then. So our decision altitude is going to be RA of 106. So it's a radio altimeter. Now, decision altitude is going to be 199. It's going to be it's 100 feet. Runway's wet.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, contact Polaris Control on 136.28.
136.28, Speedbird 786. Polaris Control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
I love how he's going on about landing while casually on cruise. What do you mean? Yeah, we're going to be Cat 2. Auto brake low, idle reverse, full flap. Put in the local stuff, 1014. 0 degrees and 090 at 3. Saved you a detention in year 8, did it? Well, yeah, you got to plan ahead, Chris. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet, so yeah, I think that all looks good.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. The runway is wet, and we'll take the. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
No, not really. I mean, top of descent's only in 150 miles in 20 minutes. So I'm only planning 20 minutes ahead. That's all I'm doing. Because once you're in the descent, that's way too late to be planning for arrival. So we're going auto brake low, Cat 2 landing. So you may see a red flash up here, which is perfectly normal. Yeah, but once the descent starts... Yeah, you always do it in cruise, yeah. Once the descent starts, you're thinking about things ahead, so... you don't want to be planning anything else. So if they flip the runway... I don't even know what we'd do. Do we go 01 right, or are we going to go on to the left? I don't even know. The basic crosswind. Stick with 19 so far. We're going by LTOC. That way. That was really bad. Yeah, like that. MSA is 2,200 feet. And the go around is climb up to 1,500 feet. You want to go flying again? Do you mean real flying? In the PA-28? Yeah, man, I want to go flying as well. Although it was nice to get away at New Year, like, that was a one-off. I'm not going to get on a plane for ages. And then I've got to do another 17-day return to work course, which is going to be so fun. Not going to be fun. What is this music?
Polaris Control, France Soleil 1613, flight level 350.
Have you got a plan to do any more lessons, Max, or was that just a one-off? Are you gonna do your PPL? Why would you go all the way for CPL? Just get a PPL. Yeah, the Middle East is becoming a bit of a problem. We've literally cancelled every single flight to the Middle East right now. It's a little bit... I don't even know how Far East is going to be getting through that area. So you can generate money. You know, you don't just get paid just for having a CPL. Great departure. No, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Yeah. We had a flight going into Doha, which turned around and gone back to London. How it had that much fuel on it, I have no idea. Yeah, you can't just make profit by just having a CPL. Because if you're charging people to be in your plane, then you need to have a...
Bird 786 Foxtrot, contact Sweden control on 133.26.
133.26, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, good night. Sweden control, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Sweden control identified, good evening.
Yeah, so if you have a CPL, you can't just go and charge people, because you need an AOC, you need an air operator certificate to be able to charge people tickets to be on your plane. So as a CPL holder, you don't just get that. You need to be an operator. So to hold a CPL just means that you can be paid for services you provide to a company. Doesn't mean you can get paid to like charge people stuff. A CPL means that you can be paid for services you provide as a pilot. So you could be paid to go and do like someone can pay you to fly them so they can take pictures out of your plane, or parachute dropping, or being hired by a I don't know, a flying school. You can be paid as a pilot, because as a private pilot you can't make a profit on what you do, so you can charge people to go into your plane only if the cost is equally split. Yeah, so it means you can be paid as a pilot. It doesn't mean you can go and charge people to come in your plane and make profit from that. That's different. But if you get a CPL and an IR, you can get an airline job. So if you're going to go all the way to CPL, you might as well just get an IR and get a pilot job. You will know if you want to be a pilot by the time you've got a PPL, trust me. Trust me. Once you start doing all the fun stuff. Six and a half thousand feet below us, that aircraft in head. If you hold a CPL with a multi-engine instrument rating, you can be an FO on a 320. That is literally the requirement. Yep. A CPL holder with an instrument rating and a multi-engine rating, that is a frozen ATPL. Stall recovery's easy, man. It's the spins you don't want to do. That is horrible. Spinning is awful. I hate spinning. An ATPL, that is after 1,500 hours, and that means you can be the commander of a commercial airliner. That's the point of it. So an FO can't be a commander until they've held that number of hours.
Good day.
So just because the commander's not in the flight deck doesn't mean he's not in command of the aircraft. He's still on operational duty. So you need to have an ATPL to fly long haul, because at some point an FO will have to sit in the left-hand seat during cruise whilst the captain's on rest. That person then becomes the commander, but to be that person you need to hold an ATPL. So if you want to be a captain or you want to be a long haul FO, you need an ATPL. I think Chris has fallen asleep. She's gone very quiet. Either that or she's finding some more oh no. Yeah, the whole Iran thing is mad. Come out of nowhere as well. I guess that's the whole point. But lots of cancellations, not lots of diversions. Yeah, that's if I get there. Yeah, I can imagine they will be, actually. That's a good point. I haven't even looked at Flight Radar 24. And no one's flying over Iran or Iraq or literally everywhere from Israel over to Iran. There's no planes in the sky. I mean, I feel sorry for Royal Jordanian because they're like in the middle of it. Terminal 265, yeah, nothing's changed. You use the gold plan when you go plane spotting. No, there's nothing into Dubai. Everyone's going over like Azerbaijan, Turkmenistan. Ironically, Afghanistan has got more planes over it than Iran used to. Dubai is very close to Iran. I didn't even realise how close it was. Where's Abu Dhabi's there? Do you know Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do? I think we're already in it, Max. I think we're already in it. Yeah, there's a lot of planes going south as well. By the looks of it, you got that corridor which is going to get very busy, and then you could also go south. It's like I can just imagine the huge slot delays for that little corridor. Oh, I'm not going to get into that, Max. It's just that's exactly why I think we're already in it, Chris. Sweden controls. We've had 786 Foxtrot ready for descent.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, descend at your discretion.
Descend my discretion, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Okie doke. What should we go down to? It's the arrival minimum. Below flight level 110. Mac descent out blue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now begun our approach to Stockholm Arlanda Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Yep. There's already political division, already using socials, they're using the AI. Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that right-hand cross that you circled there, that is only due to high terrain. That's the only reason people don't fly there, is because it's so inhospitable. Yeah, that left-hand one is mad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So LTOC at 11,000 feet. Why would you want to move to Barbados? Yep, exactly that. I think it's at 29,500 actually, so not even 6,000 feet. 4.5. And the winds coming off that would be unreal. That'd be so turbulent. For those of you lurking and working, thanks for sticking around. We've now started our descent into Stockholm. Sector 1 of 2 today. Who doesn't like a bit of turbulence? Cabin crew standing up that aren't strapped in, that's who. Broken legs and everything. Horrible. We've got an updated weather. What do you reckon? Oh, yeah. I mean, I can accept a 3-knot tailwind. That's not a problem. 5 is the maximum. Definitely LVPs. Basically, Max, that is exactly what it is.
Captain, we have a message from Christinas Jarnelius. Flight attendants,
Yes.
please take a seat.
Yep, strapped in. It's the Brits tonight, isn't it? And this lady is up for 5 nominations.
Contact Sweden Control on 132.48.
132.48, speedbird 786, Foxtrot, good night. Sweden Control, speedbird 786, Foxtrot, passing flight level 224, descending flight level 110.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Speedbird 786, Foxtrot, Sweden control identified. Good evening.
Oh yeah, sorry, Chris. We're about 15 to landing, not half an hour. Just so you're aware. Let's get those predictions in, shall we, guys? Predictions are now open. What is the landing rate going to be for you? It might be a little bit firmer than normal, just for the fact that I'm not going to be able to see it until about 200 foot. Getting a bit bumpy now, so put the seatbelt signs on.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Captain, if you do your usual kind of landings, I will report you to HR. Would be funny if you mess up again.
Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Cabin crew, that is
on the
15 minutes landing, 15
kindly
minutes.
ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, this Olivia Dean, she's up for 5 Brit nominations tonight. Hoping she wins a few, because she's so good. Oh, there's no problem, Chris.
786 Foxtrot, contact Stockholm approach on 120.155.
Stockholm approach 120.155, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot 9. Stockholm approach, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, passing flight level 178, descending flight level 110.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Stockholm approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 19er left approach into Arlanda.
Expect the ILS runway 19 left, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Are there people flying over the Middle East in the sim now, I wonder? Probably. Yeah, it was a little bit too clear, if I'm honest. It was a little bit robotic. Some jitters there.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, I've got a shortcut for you. Descend. Flight level 100. Turn left heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway. 19er left approach.
To maintain 10,000, turn left heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway 19 left approach. Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Right, thrust slider will open descent out blue. do like getting a shortcut, but what is the shortcut going to be? We're going further away from the airport, it seems. I sound like I've smoked 40 a day, which I haven't. We're landing on this runway here.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Obviously something to consider is the minimum call as well will be a lot later than expected. The autopilot's going to remain in speed out star basically until I'm visual, and if I hear minimum, it's toga, go around, do it again. Alt.
Sierra Echo Kilo Papa Mike contact. Sweden control on 127.53.
127.53 East Sierra Echo Kilo Papa Mike.
This isn't a shortcut.
Speedbird 786. Foxtrot. Turn right heading 075.
I turn heading 075 to about 786 Foxtrot. miles. Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, request further descent when able.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, descend at your discretion.
It's at my discretion, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Okay, so we're gonna be...
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, 21 miles from Charlie India 19er Lima. Turn right heading 110, descend altitude 2500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er left approach. QNH 1013.
Right heading 110, descend and maintain 2,500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 19 left approach. QNH 1013, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, say again.
No, you just got it, it's fine. Okay.
1013. Set, passing, 9,100. Now.
Go around altitude is 1,500 feet. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
QNH 1013, set.
1, 0, 1, 3. Set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
106 feet, set.
Auto brake.
Low, armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Red nose
Approach check
1987, contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
Switching to Arlanda Tower on 128.73 at Red Nose 1987.
Server tags. What does that mean? Anyway, we could talk about that on the ground. Auto land, or will you auto land? Not auto land, but it's a Cat 2, so it's kind of an auto land. I can let it auto land if I want to, but I should probably take control. Right, engine anti-ice is on. Turn the music off because it's quite distracting when you're trying to do the math in your head. Glide slopes live.
Checked.
Oh, I see.
Line 25904, contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
128.73 for Beeline 25904. Good day.
Laps 1.
Speed checked. $1,000 to go.
Checked.
Speedbird 786,
Autopilot's 1.
Foxtrot. Contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73 at Charlie India 19 Lima.
Glide slope, block star.
Checked.
Contact tower 128.73, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Traffic.
Traffic climbing. No
Checked.
conflict. Arlanda Tower, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot is fully established ILS runway 19 left.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, Arlanda Tower, not clear what you said. Say again.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot is fully established on the ILS runway 19 left.
2005.
Speedbird 786
Radar
Foxtrot, wind
altimeter
090 at 3. Runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, roger.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Arlanda Tower, Ryanair 90188, established on the ILS runway 19 left. Ryanair 90188, roger. Red Nose 1987, contact ground on 121.908.
Ground, Red Nose 1987.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Ecom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
So the weather's not as bad as we thought it was going to be, but in either case we are stable and visual.
1,000.
Checked.
$500. $100 above.
100 above.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, contact ground on 121.908.
121.908, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
I'll land at ground, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot. Request taxi to Terminal 2, stand 65.
It's a beautiful city with a rich history. Thank you for flying with virtual bow. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Speedbird 786 Foxtrot, taxi to Terminal 2, gate 65 via Whiskey 4, Whiskey Uniform Golf, Uniform Bravo Delta. Good day.
If you have any
Taxi to Terminal 2, gate 65 via Whiskey 4, Whiskey Uniform Golf, Uniform Bravo Delta, Speedbird 786 Foxtrot.
156 to Copenhagen.
I think, Chris, that was something to do with the fact that there might be two sets of scenery, or the scenery's slightly out. I only got this scenery just before, so I may have missed checking something on that. But either way, what was the landing rate? 171? Not bad. Chris won. Congrats to you, Chris. Whee! After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Fantasy doozy. 0.7 off what I initially predicted. That was a good prediction. But as I predicted, it's going to be a long taxi. You see the rumble in the screen? That's what I like with this FSR Plus stuff. I like that. I think I was a bit right of centre line, but we can have a look at that. Ah, that's the famous hotel. So if you're ever in Stockholm, you can actually stay in that 747. You can either stay in the aircraft, they have a cockpit room, they have several main cabin rooms, or you can stay in an engine if you want. Really cool that is. So yeah, you can stay inside an engine, it's like a little pod. But we're going over a bridge here, over the road. Woohoo! Engine rooms for engineers only.
Ryanair 8 Mike Uniform Contact Tower on 128.73.
As we're going in a straight line, I'm going to shut down engine 2. AP is running, so 2, and hydraulic electric pump is also on. We'd go in a single engine. Gate pod D. Nope, it's not D. D65, that's what I want. Nope. Finish with the runway turn-offs. I think we're also finished with the taxi lights.
Spinnaker 2295, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Spinnaker 2295.
Ground, Scandinavian
Nice and
14901,
slowly.
taxi to the gate.
Scandinavian 14901, taxi to parking via X-Ray 3, Zulu, Quebec.
X-Ray 3, Zulu, Quebec, Scandinavian
Cabin crew, disarm
14901.
slides and cross-check. This weird wonky line thing that you got to follow. I hate it. Very accurate, but it's... Anytime, come on, stop. There we go.
Ground, Scandinavian 2618, taxi to the ramp.
2 hours and 3
Scandinavian
minutes,
2618,
guys.
taxi to parking
Not
via
bad
Yankee 5, Zulu
at
Hotel, Zulu
all.
Golf. Yankee 5, Zulu
We're
Hotel,
bankrupt in
Zulu
2025.
Golf, Scandinavian
Way!
2618.
We have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us,
Can we get a fourth sector? Today? No. Absolutely not. There's certain things I will give to you, but it won't be a fourth sector day tonight. I assure you that. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
I don't know whether you remember back to the beginning of the stream, Max, but I told you I've been driving all day, utterly exhausted. Might have something to do with it.
Sierra Echo Echo X-Ray Bravo, ready to taxi.
Anyway, let's have a look
Sierra Echo
at
Echo X-Ray Bravo,
runway.
19 right, taxi via Kilo Whiskey, X-Ray Whiskey Zulu, Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha Yankee, Yankee 10.
Slightly right of centre line, look at that.
Runway 19 right, taxi via Kilo Whiskey, X-Ray
171
Whiskey,
feet per minute,
Zulu,
1.05 G.
Papa Alpha, Yankee 10, Sierra Echo Echo X-Ray Bravo.
So there we go. Drive all day, fly all night. Yeah, mate, I'm cooked. No way I could do that today. So are you. Cool. Right, let's start setting up for the way back then. Eddie board. Weird jet bridges here as well. Kind of just like, I'm out, they don't move. Well, they're getting off quick, aren't they? Cool, right, let's set up for the next flight, shall we? 2 hours and 18 minutes in the logbook, which is good. Shush you. Da 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 da, la da 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 da. Back to Heathrow. New side of the piece of paper. Oh, I feel so lucky. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Oh, pineapple pen. Everyone remember that? Carla, stop, please. We'll be departing at 22:15 Zulu. Those of you, am I high? No, mate, I'm just knackered. This is what happens when I get tired. 783 Charlie is the flight number. Oh no, Max, don't do this to me. So annoying. Yeah, I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. But you didn't just cancel my booking, is that what you're telling me? Everyone's already off the aircraft and I still haven't booked the flight out. Okay. So as I was saying, 22:15. I'd love to live in a plane. I think it would be so cool. 36 minutes to get going. Everything already on. I can't believe that hotel's actually I just can't believe it's on bust. That's unreal.
Antac, you have information hotel. Stockholm Arlanda Airport, information hotel. 2120 Zulu. Arriving runways 19er left, 19er right, 26. Departing runways 19er left, 19er right. Wind 070 at 4. Visibility 0. Fog. Vertical visibility 200. Temperature 0, dew point 0. QNH 1014. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Stockholm Arlanda Airport, information hotel. 2120 Zulu. Arriving runways 19.
I can't even pronounce that if I tried to. But I think I know what you're talking about. Arlanda departure, Speedbird 783 Charlie, information hotel, QNH 1014, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Stand by. You're number 1. Speedbird 783 Charlie, cleared to Heathrow via the Peters 2 Golf departure. Departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.155 squawk 5553.
Cleared to London Heathrow via the Peters 2 Golf departure, runway 19 right, climb to 4,000, departure 120.155 squawk 5553. Speedbird 783 Charlie.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, read back correct. Ground is on 121.908. Safe flight, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways Flight 783 heading to London. We kindly ask you to take your seats as per your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
We do. How did 102 people already get on board the plane?
Please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our lovely crew members, including myself, Astrid Hansen, and my fabulous colleagues.
Good old Astrid Hansen.
Now let's get ready for a delightful journey, perhaps with a cuppa or two along the way. Thank you for choosing us today.
There's a Qatar 78 flying over the UAE. I'm not surprised. They need to. They can't ground entire airlines, can they? Well, I mean they can. But commercially, that would be devastating. Right, BAW 783 Charlie. -380 we're going up to tonight. -52. It's quite warm, really. Think about the out there. What's that? Right. 52.6 is our gross zero fuel weight. The 28 Mach. Block fuel 7.9. With that headwind. It'd be nice, isn't it? Oh, that's no fair, is it, Chris? Staying in the hotel. Right, so departing off of 19 right, the Peters 2 Golf into Heathrow I'm going to go with, we left off of 27, so 27 right. Now do this without looking. Farm 1 Hotel by Lambourne. 27 left, so that's 27 right. Logan 2 Hotel. Got it wrong. And Manchester's the arrival diversion. Seven right. UMLA 1 Foxtrot. I mean, if you guys don't know how to do an Archer to Manchester by now,
I'd be surprised.
Thanks, Chris. Take care. See you on the next one. Rest well. 23 right. I love it when the regulars actually say goodbye and don't just leave. Regulars, my executive club. We are definitely a wet runway. Engine anti-ice will be on. Max will be off. $131, 140, 144, 5,000, no, 6,000. Flaps 1 up 1.1. D rate 79. 20. Manchester is a UMLA 1 Foxtrot T410 well in T420 Elvas 1 Mike. Yep. Exactly the route. Impressed you knew that though. Genuinely. Right, local QNH 1014. Bouncing around that, isn't it? 0 degrees, 070 at 4. The wind barrow was 106, I believe. Cat 2. Hey, seat belts, fuel pumps. All right, Max, that's just showing off now, isn't it? Both runways. Don't want an arrival. To Golf is this one here. going to be an immediate right turn after departure at 600 feet, which is absolutely fine by me. And then over the fjords, which is quite nice. Hopefully a shorter departure taxi. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,900 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Baroref.
UNH 1014.
1014. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Mr. Bruno Foxy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Just setting up to go back to Heathrow. 26.4. How are you, sir? You well?
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Hello from Malaysia. Wow. I've gone worldwide, guys. Malaysia. How is it over there at the moment? Is the weather good? I love Malaysia. I've gone on day trips to Malaysia from Singapore.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
And it's so beautiful. Very early, sometimes raining, sometimes too hot. Why have you suddenly decided to... No problem, Max. Thanks for joining along. And obviously sleep well. Yes, of course. Happy Ramadan. I don't know how you guys do that with the heat. Bad enough in this country, let alone. How's your day been? Got that expensive cup of coffee? Mate, I don't even drink coffee. Ah, Ryan's back. Hello. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. Always love a lurker. I don't drink coffee, mate, although I might have to go and get something. We've got to swap this song. My dog doesn't like this song. Yeah, I need to drink something because I'm flagging now. And we've got another... Well, we've got 2 hours and 6 minute flight time back to London, so... yeah, I need to drink something, but I haven't really got anything. It's time, 21:55. Get a monster. I thought you'd gone. All right, saying get a monster, but it means going to a shop, and I'm live streaming. So, oh, we're fully loaded. Look at that. Procrastinating UK, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get on. 1198. Stockholm ground, Speedbird 783 Charlie, stand 65, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, pushback and engine start approved, face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southeast, Speedbird 786 Charlie. 783 Charlie, get it right. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome
Set.
aboard British Airways flight
Takeoff
783,
speeds and thrust.
heading to London Heathrow Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention
V1
to
131, V rotate 140, V2 144, flexing 79 degrees.
V1 3 1 VR 1 4 0 V2 1 4 4 flex 10 7 9 degrees windows
Closed.
beacon
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure
On.
your window blinds are opened for takeoff.
before start checklist completed.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen
Well,
masks
the wheels
drop
at
down,
245.
towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe.
Brake fans on for a bit.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under
Flight delay caused pilot has to get a monster.
To put it on, pull it over your head.
No, we're not delaying.
Inflate it
Oh
only
no,
after leaving
no.
Special life
Do I
vests
start
for
it?
children are
Do I
available.
start it?
Floor level lighting will guide you to the
start
nearest
it.
exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft.
Didn't start the
And the nearest exit will
flight,
be
did
behind
I?
you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
What is this weird line? That's supposed to be a shadow.
Including power banks, become hot
It is,
or
it's
catch
awful.
fire. Please inform a member of the crew immediately. For further details, please refer to the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
This is a long pushback, guys. I mean, we've rapidly turned this thing around, haven't we? But hello. Look at the way. Oh, that was really sad. I was enjoying that. Not a lot to show you, really. It's so murky out there. That's what I was going to show you. Look at how it's reflecting off of the tail, the horizontal stabilizer. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
So it should just be a simple taxi down there. But if we were told, oh, I've faced the wrong way, that's why. Hello, B. I can't believe there's people watching from Malaysia. It's just mad.
Echo November Golf Foxtrot, taxi to the ramp.
I think that's the furthest.
Taxi to parking
Oh, no, it's the furthest we've had so far.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Zulu, Zulu Papa, Oscar Echo November Golf Foxtrot.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
1.1% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
I'll land ground, Speedbird 783 Charlie, request taxi.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, runway 19 right, taxi via Delta, uniform Charlie, uniform Yankee, Yankee 10.
Runway 19 right, taxi via Delta uniform Charlie, uniform Yankee, Yankee 10, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Ground November Tree 1
Flight
Whiskey,
controls.
taxi to the gate.
Checked.
November Tree 1 Whiskey, taxi
Checked.
to parking via Whiskey
Checked.
4, Whiskey
Flap
uniform
setting.
Golf, uniform Yankee Zulu Foxtrot.
Config
Whiskey
1 plus
4 Whiskey
F.
uniform Golf,
Config
uniform
1
Yankee
plus F.
Zulu Foxtrot,
Radar and
November Tree 1
predictive wind
Whiskey.
shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Waiting cabin. The news in terms of the Middle East, is that what you're talking about, Ryan? Because if so, yes, yes. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, how there's like nobody flying over the Middle East right now. And Chris was putting in a Discord, which if you'd like to join, you're welcome to. So there's the Discord just there. She put into the Discord about how the fact that there's a massive funnel between basically the Himalayas and the Middle East now. No, the missus is going to Africa tonight and to Nigeria. Right, we've got to stay below 20 knots because it's LVPs. We'll be riding the brakes as they're really hot as well, which is hands on. Follow that buzz jet down. Yeah, no, she's going to Nigeria tonight. She's on the last departure out of Heathrow for BA. Anyway. Yeah, I know, mate. We were saying they'll never admit it, but it's basically World War III. Actually quite sad. Right, we've had 3 minutes on the engines. Also got a good friend who works for Dubai. Works for Emirates. Yeah, I might check in with her.
Sierra Echo, Sierra Bravo, Oscar, ready to taxi. Sierra Echo, Sierra Bravo, Oscar, runway 19 right, taxi, vehicular whiskey, X-ray, whiskey, Zulu, Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha, Yankee, Yankee 10.
Runway 19 right, taxi via Kilo Whiskey, X-ray, whiskey, Zulu, Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha, Yankee, Yankee 10, Sierra Echo, Sierra Bravo, Oscar.
He didn't take a breath, Ryan, because he's a computer. That is why. The famous Dubai hotel's been hit. What? I missed that bit.
Ground, Swiss 1 Kilo Victor, taxi to the ramp.
What, the Burj Khalifa?
Swiss 1 Kilo Victor, taxi to parking via X-ray 3 Zulu, Zulu November. X-ray 3 Zulu, Zulu November, Swiss 1 Kilo Victor.
Why are people bringing Dubai into it? Like, what have they done?
Approaching
absolutely
runway
nothing.
8.
Oh, thank you very much, Bruno. Bruno? Why am I saying Bruno? It's Bruno, isn't it?
Approaching runway 8.
No, we're not using runway 8. We don't talk about Bruno. The bottom of it's on fire. Yeah, but is that linked?
Ground, Scandinavian 2950, taxi to the ramp.
That could be completely separate.
Scandinavian 2950, taxi to parking via Yankee 5, Zulu Hotel, Zulu Zulu Echo. Yankee 5, Zulu Hotel,
what is
Zulu
Dubai
Zulu
done?
Echo, Scandinavian 2950.
Dubai hasn't done anything. Anyway, I might have to, once we're in the cruise, drop my friend a message to make sure she's alright. Yeah, no, neither do I. I want to kind of keep it clean, but... Alright, LVP, so we've got to keep a bit of a distance.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, contact tower on 128.73, safe flight.
128.73, Speedbird 783 Charlie.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, can you repeat?
Orlando Tower, Speedbird 783 Charlie, ready for departure, runway 19 right.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, Orlando Tower, runway 19 right, hold short, you're number 1 behind the 737.
Runway 19 right, hold short, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Yeah, I appreciate that.
4474, wind 070 at 4, runway 26, cleared to land.
cleared to land 26, red nose 4474.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
A very bright strobe light on that buzz jet. He's rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Burj Khalifa was literally evacuated. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Shit, really? I definitely need to we'll take off and then I might just drop my friend a message if that's okay, guys.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, no delay. Airbus, A220 on an 8-mile final runway 19 right, wind 070 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, no delays. Speedbird 783, Charlie. Clear for departure. Cleared for departure. Cleared for departure.
Approaching
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 19 right confirmed. TCAS.
DARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
And Flex 79, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Red nose 4474, contact ground on 121.908.
Cross climb out blue.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact departure on 120.155.
120.155, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Up 0.
Speed checked.
I landed departure, Speedbird 783, Charlie's passing 2,000, climbing 4,000.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Stockholm departure identified, climb flight level 100.
On flight level 100, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Cross climb, open climb out blue, set standard.
Standard cross checked. Passing flight level 0, 4, 1. Now.
Yeah, please, Ryan, if you don't mind.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Autopilot 1 on.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Sweden Control on 132.48.
132.48, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Sweden Control, Speedbird 783, Charlie, passing 7,000, climbing flight level 220.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Sweden Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Okie dokie. Watching this traffic 2,000 feet above is within our 3 mile or 2.5 mile ring. Make a TCAS alert. We're gonna get. Oh, maybe not now. Read his bloody number plate.
The use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, that's a drone attack, alright.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Thank you, Bruno. That's Bahrain. What are the Bahrainians doing? I would officially say that this is probably World War III. Apparently we've got British planes in the sky.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Why am I still on a 10-mile range? It's honestly scary. Half the world is like fighting each other. Seatbelt sign back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. We kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Such a contrast. It's a sad time we live in, guys, isn't it? Sad time we live in. Yeah, look at that, look. How many... That's basically in a straight line.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, climb flight level 380.
I'm flight level 380, Speedbird 783, Charlie. It's so weird. Right, for those of you that might want to jump off early, predictions are now open, so anyone watching on Twitch, you can put in a landing prediction. Exclamation mark predict, and then your landing rate 268, Ryan puts in. Pretty decent landing rate. Bruno's got 267. Who will win? Do I go heavy or do I go light? That's funny. 8-9. 8-9. Did I actually just do that on live? Did I actually do that on live? No, you can't time me out. No. I'm gonna go and find something to drink because I'm falling asleep. So I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'll leave Steph in charge. Steph, can you handle the radios for a minute?
Sure, Dan. I'll take over the radios from here.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Red nose 4330, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, red nose 4330.
Swiss 2538, flight level 320.
Radar contact.
Captain, we have a passenger who is allergic to peanuts and has just been served a snack containing them. The passenger was not aware that peanuts were included, and they are now experiencing a reaction. I'm checking on them now and will report back shortly.
What are you guys saying pan for? Always worries me out when I come back and suddenly there's like messages saying that. That's some nuts. Hopefully they'll be alright. If somebody in the cabin has a nut allergy, I don't care as a pilot. I've got a door. It's fine. Not the dream song, what do you mean? I probably should have had a cup of tea, to be fair, that would have kept me awake a little bit more. I don't think I will. So cool that you can hear the toilet flushing in the cabin. Oh my god. Apparently the leader of Iran's been killed.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our popular tea and coffee selections, as well as a variety of snacks to enjoy. After our service, selected items from the virtual VR shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your refreshments.
Hey, look, it's the Rabbit. Hello, Lord Rabbit. How are you, sir? Welcome along. You solved your traffic problem. What was the issue then? How did you resolve it? In case I get that problem. Getting a VPN should not be the answer to get your traffic back. I would say there's probably a problem with your firewall with letting SayIntentions speak through it. So maybe like I'll look at your firewall settings about SayIntentions. Welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, I was just saying, Ryan. Apparently, the leader of Iran's been killed. Oh well. Elephant in the room, innit? I am not comfy. I need a better chair. And was it the Fairmont Palm Hotel you were talking about? Yeah. Absolutely mad.
Scandinavian 6020, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, Scandinavian 6020.
fair enough. I don't think that video is AI because well, that'll solve everything, won't it?
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Sweden control on 134.455.
Contacting Sweden control on 134.455. Speedbird 783, Charlie.
Sweden control, red nose 8871. Flight level 200.
Sweden control, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Good evening, with you flight level 380.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Sweden control identified. Good evening.
Sweden control, Nordic 1909er, flight level 330.
Nordic 1909er, radar contact.
Hopefully those nuts keep going. I am concerned over there's a lot of British people over in Dubai especially. Yeah, I was kind of part of that video, asking questions and stuff. I wasn't flying, but yeah, they basically opened up a groupie flight for a set number of people, took off, and then did the stream for the length of time it took to fly from, I think it was San Francisco to LA. But yeah, they were asking and showing interesting stuff. You can probably get it from a synopsis, mate. I wouldn't say it's overly exciting to watch, but if you want the information, it's there, I suppose. Right, so light winds, that's nice. We like light winds. 27 right. .54.6 55.3. 020 for arrival. Do you like the background now, Ryan? iPad? Forgot I could do that. Yeah, I forgot I could do it.
Reading control, Ryanair 800 Lima, flight level 320. Ryanair 800 Lima, radar contact.
Yeah, it's on both of them. Yeah, I completely forgot you could put your own backgrounds on, so I thought, oh yeah. Don't want that one. Maybe it's not going to be 27 left. With that. Have you got FSR Plus? Yeah. You're the only one talking, man. Who, me? Oh yeah, I thought you told me to get it so that you could review it through me. But you've got it. Yeah, I like it, man. Oh yeah, because you said you have profiles. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, man. It's been a tough couple of days, all with Kel's car going. So. Oh, I've just said a name for the first time. I was trying to keep that secret. I am tired. We had to get up at 7 o'clock this morning, and I've been driving pretty much all day. Running her around, taking her car here, there, everywhere. I'm kind of glad that she's borrowed her mum's car for work, and because her mum's going on holiday, so she's borrowed that. And then as soon as I have surgery, I won't be able to drive for 3 months, so she's going to use my car. But like yesterday, we were running around kind of like headless chickens, going, "What do we do? How do we do this? We need to go and get a car." So we started looking at cars, and it's like, "Oh, we don't want to get a car." Well, no, I just won't be able to drive, so she'll be driving when she's here, and then I'll just be stuck at home. I ain't using public transport. You're joking? Around here. I think there's one bus an hour around here. Useless. Absolutely useless. If you're going to use a bus service, make it efficient. When I used to live in Southend, there was one bus every 9 minutes into the centre of town. Every 9 minutes. Like the Heart bus route, and then there was another one every 15 minutes. So if you didn't get the 9-minute one, you could get the in-between one with the different operator. It's like the public service system is just shocking. You get a gate. I think we should get a gate. I don't think it's as bad as what's in the Middle East right now. Yeah, it's bad. I'm going to have a little rant here. I drive an EV, and I know I don't pay road tax right now, but to go from not paying road tax to my road tax bill being over £650 when this new tax thing comes in, I think is utterly ridiculous. And I think rather than spending money from road fund tax on things like the NHS, road fund tax should be equal for everybody, no matter what vehicle you drive, and I think it should contribute to the roads and maintaining them as they are. He said, say what you want, I don't care. That's my opinion. I just, how is it? Why am I being penalised, basically? For adopting a new technology that was pushed as being like, this is the way forward, and now my road fund tax is going to be 600 quid a year, and yet my mother-in-law's is 20 quid. Like, how is that fair? She does like 1,000 miles a year. I'm a mother-in-law, that's it. No, but like, because she buys a car that's 15 years old, that car's road fund tax is 20 quid. But you buy a brand new car that emits no pollution whatsoever, and I've got to pay 600 quid. Why is it not, if I have a car, I pay 120 quid a year? End of. It's the biggest scam, it really is. Tax by distance is just penalising people that drive. You can't leave at that point, Ryan. No, wait.
Sweden Control, Scandinavian 7674, flight level 360.
Radar contact.
He's back. I was just looking at flight radar 24, and there was a plane. Flight number was J36 over the UAE, and it was at 95,000 feet apparently. I think it was a bit of a spoofer plane, because there was also somewhere over Riyadh. There's a there's a Saab 2000 AWACS. And then, rather hysterically, Turkey's got like a UAE drone just sitting on the border, just going, "Don't come over here." Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Over.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Copenhagen Control on 123.73.
Contact Copenhagen Control 123.73, Speedbird 783 Charlie. No. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 380. I'll handle the radios now.
Alright, Dan, you're back on the radios.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Copenhagen Control, descend flight level 300.
What? Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 380.
Descending flight
Can you
level
request a
300.
short?
Speedbird 783, Charlie.
Yeah, of course. What would you like? I'm always happy to put in requests. I was just listening. It's hard to hear it.
Scandinavian 19038, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250, Scandinavian 19038.
Scandinavian 19038, contact Copenhagen Control on 124.555.
124.555 for Scandinavian 19038, good day. Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 19038, flight level 360.
Scandinavian 19038, radar contact. Speedbird 783, Charlie, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 300?
Speedbird 783 Charlie, request flight level 380.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, descend flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Back to the tunes. Was that it? Oh yeah, it's moved on. I've got to find him again now. Love myself a good movie OST montage. I don't know what that means. OST. Original soundtrack. Fourth. My apologies. I will take myself into a dark room and punish myself. Oh dear. My wife is now airborne, making her way down to Africa. Just over the English Channel. Am I a movie buff? Nah, mate. I don't watch enough movies to be a movie buff. I wish I did, but I don't. Nope. Nope. Hate reading. I know that sounds mad. No, I go on here. This is literally my life. I should have done this years ago. Should have done it years ago. No, that's very true. Very true. Yep. One of those things, isn't it? It's like you think you're going to be bad at something, and then someone just turns around and goes, "I really like you." I can't believe we're only 3 people away from 100 followers. The big hundo. I also need to change the exec club subs because I don't have 98 subs. I need to work out how to do it. You know, there's people that like have done that already. You can just buy the you buy it. That's what I did. Yeah, buy the profile. Yeah. I can't help you there then, mate. I can't help you if you're not using the Elgato one. What do I want? Yeah, you probably should have, mate. Yeah. change it.
Copenhagen info, Air France 1783, flight level 330.
Air France 1783, radar contact.
I do have emotes. You're right. Yoka, hello. I know, man.
Understood, Captain. We'll get 2 more follows now.
Welcome to the late night stream, Yoka.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 5115, flight level 340.
Scandinavian 5115, radar contact.
Oh, who's this? Who's this? Unfoosable? Oh, dude, welcome. Hello, guys. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I'm Speedbird14, I'm Dan, and welcome to the stream. We are trying to get 3 more followers. That's all we need. 3 more followers, and we get the hundo. Come on, guys.
Captain, I've got 2 more follows lined up for you. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes, guys, come on. 100 follows, guys, you absolute legends. Look at you. Boom, look at that. And 100 bits from Joke. Oh, guys, this has been amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Oh. How many follows are we going to get? Jesus. Look at this, they're all coming in. Another 100 bits from Ryan. Thank you so much, man. And there we go. We got the hype train going. Oh, we did have another one, didn't we? We had a oh, where was that one gone? Second hype train in one stream, guys. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's gone. I'll get it another time. I feel like we need to fill in everyone on where we're going, what we're doing. So we're currently the Jamie emote. What's the Jamie emote? Don't know what that was. Anyway, we're halfway through the flight, basically, coming back from Stockholm at Arlanda, back to Heathrow. And if you're new to the channel, firstly, thank you for following. Secondly, sorry, I'm just seeing what Ryan's put in. He's failing here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we emulate BA Ops with the short haul fleet, and then every now and then we do a little bit of a one world special, heading over doing maybe like Qatar, maybe not right now, but something like Sri Lankan, and we've also got Qantas Link. So we go around the world. We've got different stuff. We've hit the goal, guys. 100 followers in 2 months. This is incredible. I never thought this would happen, guys. Thank you so much. You're giving me work to do now, though, because now I've got to change the goals.
Charlie, contact Bremen radar on 124.075.
124.075. Speedbird 783 Charlie. Good night. Bremen radar, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 380.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
Hey, that country mum's got another tier sub. Thank you so much, Ryan, for the gifted sub. What an absolute legend he is. Is that what I want to do? That's what I want to do, I think. And then we go to that one, we go to refresh. Oh no, that's, oh, no, that's the wrong one. See what you're doing? I'm getting confused here. She pops in every now and then going, what the hell's he watching again? I appreciate that, Ryan, thank you. We also need to do set up a new need to do a new goal, don't we? You fell out of bed. So what you're saying is you fell for Dan. I don't blame you. Are you okay? That's the main thing. That's all we're worried about. Are you okay? Or are you just falling for my streams too much? Whee. That's because you're not answering the text and she's actually going,
Can you help me, please? Romeo Tango, Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
I mean, that little raid there did perk me up a little bit because I was falling asleep, I'm not going to lie. After the day I've had, I was falling asleep, guys. So it's nice to get a little bit of a pick-me-up there. No, not long left, you're right, not long left. We're over the equal time point now, so landing at midnight, so just over 1 hour to go. You're mad for streaming this late. as in under the bed and you fell on him, or you went to roll and he wasn't there? Yeah. The carpet's laid with gold. What? Yeah, no, I am mad for streaming this late. I did think to myself, do I even do this route? I was thinking about doing Oslo, which is about 20 minutes shorter, but yeah, it's definitely paid off, guys. Yeah, you guys are legends. What's a tough place to land? Oslo. No, Oslo's in Norway, mate. Innsbruck's the one in Vienna, in Austria. The one that's tough to land at. I mean, I can have a look at, can I look at it on here? No, I can't look at it on there, but I can look on that graph. I thought you'd slept in for work. She floated onto the ground, did she, Ryan? Yeah, it can't be that hard, Ryan. Look at that. The standard 3-degree ILS glide slope. There's not really many difficult ones. I mean, the hardest one up north here is up in Tromsø. Up here, somewhere, wherever it is. The NT, there. Tromsø's hard. The only reason that Tromsø's hard, or Tromsø, however you say it, is you have a look at the ILS runway 18 chart. You not only go over the hill, which puts you at a very close approach, but it's a 4-degree approach, not a 3-degree. So you're coming down, say your approach speed is what, about 140 knots, that's your ground speed. Ground speed is 140 knots, you're coming down at almost 1,000 feet per minute. I love that you guys are just talking in my chat. Not to me, but to yourselves. About your kid when you're in the same house. I find it funny. I'll shut up. You carry on. You go do what you need to do. He's downstairs. Yeah, but there's text for this, guys, that don't involve everybody else. I'm kidding. Engage. Right, but he's here. That is true. I feel like I'm stealing your partner. She's gonna go, you are. Toilet flush.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
No, hit me, Ryan. Who do you think? I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking exactly the same thing. didn't even realise I wasn't even following him. $20. I've just gone over to have a look at BSG. You know, the legend that is BSG. He doesn't really fly a lot much now. He's playing this pirate game. BSG 972, you know, the guy that literally gift subbed like 900 people. No, you can keep that country, mum. Alright, I don't want to do a 12-hour shift, thank you. What's the streaming schedule like? Is that toilet flush again? The only problem is with the schedule in itself, if this is what you're talking, is because of my surgery, everything's happening very late, last minute, so I can't commit to a schedule. That's the problem. So it's just a case of looking out on the Discord, but I would like to get one in tomorrow, if that's also what you're asking. But I'm supposed to be going to see a surgeon on Monday. But I need a CT scan first. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to try and get one in tomorrow. Not sure what yet, but because we've done a One World, so it'll be a BA one this week. Finish off the week with BA. Yeah, I don't know whether it'll be some shorter flights or a long one like this. I mean, this isn't long, but Yeah. What I need, fucking laying. Been at 6:30 every day, so
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Amsterdam radar on 130.955.
130.955, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 783, Charlie, flight level 380.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
I finally finished assigning the electrical circuits through FSUIPC. What do you fly, Bruno? What do you fly? What is it you're trying to control with your Stream Deck? That's not a Stream Deck. Excuse me, that was so rude, sorry. Fenix A320 and other aircrafts. Fair. Fair. Well, if you got any questions about the... I don't even know you. I don't know whether you're a real pilot or not. But if you got any questions about the Fenix, this is kind of the channel to ask, because it's all I fly. Do you know the way? Do I know the way what? To Amarillo? I have absolutely no idea what you two are talking about. Oh, so embarrassing!
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Dutch Mill on 128.355.
128.3835, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Do you know the way? Dutch Mills, Speedbird 783, Charlie, flight level 380. You know the way. Yes, I know the way.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Dutch Mill identified. Good evening.
I've seen it. I just forgot about it. My dog is so out cold. So cute. Look at her little paws like that. Oh. He's got his pay under his chin. How much do you pay him? couldn't imagine doing this single pilot, like all the way back to Heathrow, on your own at the front. I'll do the same. Without the flash.
KLM 429er radar contact.
Almost top of descent, guys. We've got 250 miles to run. That is all. Just 250 miles. Those of you working and lurking, thank you very much for working and lurking in my stream. I do appreciate it. Oh my God, really? 546 is our terminal gate. If anyone's got any ideas for who we raid at the end of the stream, please do pop it in the chat. I thought you meant of him right now. What am I looking to do? What am I trying to do? My living room being finished in right now. Oh, I'm really struggling. Stay awake. Stay awake. Just didn't even move. A nice try. I don't think you've got any more screaming goats left, have you?
Amsterdam Raider, KLM 429er, flight level 230.
Nope, she didn't move. She was sound asleep.
429er radar contact.
Yeah, you woke up the missus as well. Oh, dearie me.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.705.
123.705, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Amsterdam Control, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 380. Revenge Willoughby Street.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
I'd love to know what the revenge is going to be.
Dutch Mill, KLM 429er, flight level 250.
KLM 429er, radar contact.
So your missus is going to do a 12-hour shift on 6 hours sleep. That just doesn't add up to me. Because I can tell you now, when I do a 17-hour sleep shift, I like to sleep for a good 10 hours before it, and I sleep for a good 10 hours after it. Absolutely mad. You office workers, I don't know how you do it. I mean, I know you've got routines and stuff, but the day you land is absolute a write-off when you crew. That's why it's called landing day, because it is a write-off. No, but you don't work in the airlines. That's where I was going. You know, you work on the ground. Oh yeah, that's
KLM 429er, flight level 270.
That's on par with what we do.
KLM 429er,
brutal.
radar contact.
Healthcare workers are just gods. I don't think anyone knows what a day in the life of... Oh, sorry. I'll wake you up.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Dutch Mill on 125.903.
Was that for me? Yes, it was. 125.93, Speedbird 783 Charlie, good night. Dutch Mill, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 380. Yeah, I can imagine.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Dutch Mill identified, good evening.
This is mentally draining as well. I was quite awake when I started this, not now.
Amsterdam radar, Qantas 686, flight level 350.
Do you think they'll let me go direct to Logan?
Qantas 686, radar contact.
Dutch Mill, Speedbird 783 Charlie, request direct to Logan. Yes.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, cleared direct Logan.
Cleared direct to Logan, Speedbird 783 Charlie, thank you. Well, that's just shaved off 2 minutes. Put it this way, right? Out that door, immediately right is my bedroom. That's where I'm going next. Food at this time of night? Can't food at this time of night. Probably because you eat at this time of night. In all seriousness, I'm being serious, because no, because obviously being crew, you eat whenever the passengers are not eating. And I used to find myself eating like
Dutch Mill, France Soleil 7001, flight level 350.
I used to find myself having like steak dinners from business class, like 4 AM. No, I suffer with IBS, and since I've stopped doing that,
Charlie, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.555.
120.555, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Can we kick her out? IBS buddies.
Amsterdam radar, velocity 226, flight level 310.
Velocity 226, radar contact.
We have 50 miles until top of descent.
Amsterdam radar, Finnair 66902, flight level 340.
Finnair 66902, radar contact.
Oh, I forgot to mention my surprise when we hit 100, didn't I? So what I was going to do is allow the next stream to have voice chat between anyone that wants to participate. Obviously at 200 we have the round the world tour. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, obviously I'll... How would that work for voice chat? So, if anyone wants to join for voice chat, bye country mum. Bye mummy. Take care. Have a good day at work. Ryan sends his love. Night night, pumpkin.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.85.
123.85, Speedbird 783, Charlie. I'll do what the real pilots do in real life. If I put this little thing on, they just rest their hand on it when they talk. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 380.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Amsterdam radar, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join for voice chat within the stream, obviously your voices will be recorded as part of the VOD, so that's one thing to consider. But I will create a Discord channel that only I can access, and I'll drop people in. And then, yeah, you can join via that.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, direct Abbey Ned, then as files, please.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, request direct Logan.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, cleared direct Logan.
Cleared direct Logan, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Oh yeah, I will do it. I forgot to announce it when we hit 100 because I'm tired. But I'll do it tomorrow. It's no stress. Because no one's going to read it at midnight. Let's face it, everyone's asleep. Except for you 9 little beauties. Look at you. Yeah, it's cool. Probably looks better coming from me though. Something like that. Not that it doesn't look good coming from you. A bit of weather below us. Like way below us. miles. Touchdown radar, Speedbird 783, Charlie, ready for descent. Touchdown radar, Speedbird 783, Charlie, ready for descent.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, descend flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Descent out blue. Time to plan.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, roger, descend flight level 300.
Descending flight level 300, Speedbird 783, Charlie.
We have left our cruising altitude.
What do you mean time to plan?
Approach to London Heathrow Airport. We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow away your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, descend, flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160, Speedbird 783, Charlie. 160 C. Time to plan kicking your wife out the bed, or like what? I've already done the planning, mate. You've already done the planning, that was half hour ago. You were chatting to your wife. Fiancée, I can't remember what she is. There is no traffic. There is one plane. 737 and a FedEx 777. It must be the one in front of me. That's a FedEx 777. It's amazing, in 5.5 hours we've dropped 0 frames.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, descend. Flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Speedbird 783 Charlie.
London Control, FedEx 1, flight level 180.
FedEx 1, radar contact.
Why do they say not to have a banana before bed? Because of the fibre. Not that I eat bananas.
Speedbird 783, Charlie. Contact London Control on 135.425.
135.425, Speedbird 783 Charlie, good night. The gut, what a lovely word. London Control, good evening, Speedbird 783 Charlie, flight level 270, descending 7,000 feet. QNH 1020, type A319.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, good night. Speedbird 783, Charlie, London Control, identified. Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, crossing Logan, flight level 250. That's my continue on down. Next step is at flight level 160 at Sabre. I looked into it in terms of what? No.
Control, Easy 905 Bravo Romeo, flight level 300.
No.
Easy 905 Bravo Romeo, radar contact.
Not really. It's not really something I've thought about because I don't have a date for my operation yet. And obviously I'm for like a good week, maybe 2 weeks afterwards, I won't even be streaming at all. Is that? I think I'm just going to be in too much pain. Plus the last thing I'm sure that you guys want to see is a broken guy shoving like chopsticks down his cast because he's got an itch. So I thought I will have time to think about it. Oh yeah, I'll be on the Discord, that's for sure. So I won't be rushing around trying to get things done before the surgery. Right, this flight level 200, position check, standard cross check once, twice, 3 times, 200 for 7,000. Mount Logan 2 hotel arrival. So yeah, I think I'll have time to think about what I'm going to do, and I'll obviously have my right hand to be able to edit the stream layout if I need to. I don't think I will be. What a stream just for me.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 783, Charlie, good night. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 783, Charlie, passing flight level 175, descending 7,000 feet, QNH 1020. Request direct, Charlie, Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
1020. Set passing 16.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, expect the ILS runway 27 right approaching to Heathrow.
Now.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Yeah, procrastinate even more. No, I need to get some studying done, that's what I need to do. I might stream like twice a week. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to comfortable for any longer. Speedbird 783 Charlie, request direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, direct Charlie, F27 approved. Expect ILS runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Expect the ILS runway 27 right, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Fantastic. Let's get on the ground even quicker. Speedbird 783 Charlie, request descent to 3,000 feet.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 783 Charlie. Wicked! In it! Dokey. Seatbelt signs, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. We kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelts.
Well, if he's testing something, I'll be sure to show him some love. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1020.
1020. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Yeah, I've raided him a couple of times, so I think we'll raid him again, that's not a problem. Yeah, exactly. That is the problem, isn't it? Find someone you like, and then you follow someone else, and suddenly the person you like disappears from your list. Right, India Romeo Romeo is identified. Bang on profile. That also means you need to still slow down. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
Copy that, Captain. I will ensure the crew checks that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our
Oh mate, the EFIS makes it so much easier, you know, just changing the range, putting the ILS on, you know, stupid things like that. Just makes it so much easier.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Cleared direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach. Speedbird 783 Charlie.
Easy 5012, contact London Control on 135.425.
135.425, easy 5012.
Maps 1.
Speed checked.
Easy Easy 905 Bravo Romeo, contact Luton Tower on 126.73.
126.73, Easy 905 Bravo Romeo.
It's in development, isn't it, the A320 overhead? I'm sure it is. Yeah, I think it's in development. I don't know whether it will, mate. Think about the rest of the stuff. Not that pricey. Not when you compare it to other places that are like 400 quid for the same thing. .24 knots basically on the nose. Going down nicely. Want that one. Hello there, London. Hello. It's very quiet, mate. Heathrow closed an hour ago. That's why. Laps 2. We are late.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. I would highly recommend the Toby.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established.
124.48 when established. Speedbird 783 Charlie. Slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Checked.
Localizers alive.
Checked.
Glide star, lock star.
Checked.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 783 Charlie is fully established on the ILS runway 27 right. Glide slope.
Checked.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, Heathrow Tower, identified.
Lock.
Checked.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 783 Charlie.
Check.
Position check. QNH 1020 once, twice, 3 times. Fully established ILS 27 right.
Speedbird 783 Charlie, wind 180 at 6, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 783 Charlie. I think you already predicted, Ryan. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Oh my mate, so am I.
$1,000.
$1,000.
Checked.
Checked.
Approaching runway 27 right.
$500.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Menu.
Checked.
Minimum. 100. $50. $30. $20. Retard. Retard.
New brakes.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell. Ready?
Oh, I should have come off there. I'll come off this one.
70 knots.
Benefit of a late night arrival, nothing behind you, you can taxi all the way to the end. Yeah, Ryan, you had no faith in me, man.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
121.905, Speedbird 783, Charlie.
Oldest underground railway system known.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 783, Charlie. Request taxi to Terminal 5, stand 546.
Speedbird 783, Charlie, Heathrow ground. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Captain John and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you.
Who's John?
The local time here is
Speedbird 783,
12:29
Charlie, taxi to Terminal 5B, Gate 546L via Alpha 12, Link 60, Bravo, Charlie. Good day.
Gate 22.
Taxi Terminal 5B, Gate 546 Lima via Alpha 12, Link 60, Bravo, Charlie. Speedbird 783, Charlie. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. If you've enjoyed the stream, please like, follow, subscribe, all of that jazz. And if you don't do so already, I'd highly suggest you come over to Twitch. Twitch is where it's at. Right, let's get the right gate. 546. It's going to be a... No way I can single engine taxi this. 546. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
What's the suggestion, Ryan? Reinstall the sim and fix it. Hey, I've done that. I've done that. I ain't doing it again. Right. APU's on. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
We have now parked
Set.
at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal
Off.
belongings.
Wing
On
lights.
behalf of all of us at
Off.
Virtual Bar, thank you for flying with
Fuel
us.
pumps.
Welcome to London.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
There we go, guys. 2 hours 35-minute block time. Wonder if it will magically get fixed after the beta's released. No, then. No idea, mate. I think it's my thing. It's not you. It's a my system, and I've got an error somewhere, and I don't know what it is. I'll fix it. Don't worry. It's not you. It's me. Absolutely, mate. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Here we are back at Heathrow on this late night arrival. Here, look, little guy's putting in the steps. It's cute. As I say, I always appreciate everything. You guys have been amazing today with everything so far. So thank you so much. One thing we are going to do is we are going to raid we could raid we could either raid Hans or we could raid Rapenza. Rapenza's got 136 people watching him. BSG, what are you doing, man? Dude, here's that legend again. How are you, my man? I thought I have to get the cameras back on for this. How are you? It's the legend that is the BSG. For those of you that are just raiding, welcome along. I'm Speedbird14. My name's Dan, and well, yeah, this is an Airbus channel. I was just going to bed, BSG. You can't do this to me. So I'm going to take all your raiders and raid someone else. Yeah, I am tired, mate. It is midnight 35 here, so I am absolutely hanging. I think we're going to go raid Rapenza. He's got a huge following. Thank you for the raid, BSG, but it was at the wrong time today. This time, you'll have to catch me on the next one. Guys, thank you so much for joining along. You know who I am, you know where I am, and you know how to follow me. Click that button, just like I'm going to click this one and raid Rapenza. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and I'll see you on the next stream. Indeed, have a wonderful day, as the cabin crew is saying. Good night, guys. Take care.